Friday. Hey everybody, how are we all? It's Friday, end of the week, last day of the week of Watkins and Silverstones. How are we all? Let's jump in and say hello to everybody. Oh, you've been busy in chat. Look at you lot go. Jack, hello. I believe we're in the same split. I just had a look. Si, good afternoon. Cynic, hello. Thank you very much for the message that I pinned. Beardy's in. Hello, Beardy. Hello, David. Daniel C, my new favourite subscriber, is here. Welcome, Daniel. How are you? Beardy, did I say hello, Beardy? I may have done. If I did, hello twice to Beardy. David's dropping his customary like during his lunch break. Good man, David. Good man. Right, no messing about, as always, with these things. The lobby is already opened. We are split one, sadly. Hate split one. Shouldn't be in split one. Not fast enough. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. And there's Jack, our mate Jack, door number 27, way down the pecking order, along with me. I think I was 28. 29. There we go. So sometimes that's a good thing. Yes, see you on track, Jack. No beating me today. It's Friday and it's Christmas. It's not allowed, all right? Right. Now, what is going to happen, the very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to press this little button here, because we don't want any repeat of yesterday. Do we now? You might, I don't. Right, let's get straight in there, get set up on, do our little tweak that we do. That'll do there, away we go. No messing about. Boo, says Dave. That was so funny yesterday, gang. And as expected, when I tried to explain to Mrs. Poop why it was so funny, she just looked at me as if to say, what did I marry him for? And it was the talk of Dan's chat yesterday evening for a little bit. We can sneak. Can we sneak out behind door 20? Come on, door 20. Get around the corner. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Mrs. Poop doesn't mind it, Daniel. Minnie Poop doesn't like it very much. My 12-year-old, he hates it when I call him Minnie Poop. That's exactly what she thought, David. She just looked at me as if to say, what is he going on about? And then when she understood what I was saying, she looked at me as if to say, well, why is that funny? And then she started telling me about her day. And then 2.5 hours later, it was all forgotten. So happy Friday, everybody. One step closer to Christmas. As you can see, once again, I'm wearing this silly hat and the same jumper. It's the only Christmas jumper I've got, which is why I'm wearing it for you guys, because I'm like that. I hope we're all prepared now, everybody, for Christmas. It is only next, is it Tuesday? Tuesday or Wednesday? Something like that. So it's not far away. Oh, absolutely, Daniel. Got to have a Yorkshire pudding. What have we got? We got some chicken. We got some beef. We got some gammon. All the usual trimmings that go with it. Loads of Brussels sprouts. I love a Brussels sprout. Oh, David, that's not bad, is it? 3 days between now and the 9th of Jan. You can live with that. You're from Portsmouth originally, Dan? Never. Never in a million years. You are watching a man stream from Portsmouth at this very second. I knew there was a reason you were my new favourite subscriber, Daniel. How long have you been over there then? In Florida, I'm guessing, F. Ellis. Play up, Pompey, indeed. This streaming internet stuff is mad, isn't it? We had oh, I can't get in his way, can I? We had our man Zach and Randy the Racer in chat the other day. Discovered that they both lived in Boston and they lived 10 minutes walk apart. You moved over there in '96. I don't blame you. Nah, it's not so bad. Whereabouts in Portsmouth were you from? I'm up in the mighty Paul's Grove at the top of the hill. I'm just outside Cosham. You've lost your accent. You've gone all American. Born in the QA. Mrs. Poot worked at the QA for 24 years. I actually lived in Cosham. It's just 5 minutes down the road. Madness. Yeah, David's in Bournemouth. It's a small world, isn't it? So we've done a 45 dead and we're P25. This is a stacked lobby, isn't it? .45 flat is not good enough, David. You're quite right. Which is why I'm about to do a 44.6. Or maybe even better. Wow, up to 20th. Jesus. She's at work, Daniel. So I am currently jobless, as my chat well know. I was made redundant at the very end of August. So I decided I would spend my time job hunting whilst simultaneously streaming. The streaming has gone fantastically well. Job hunting, not so good. I am hoping that I might hear about a potential one today, but I've not heard anything yet, so with every passing minute, my hopes of hearing something today disappear. Oh, don't be sorry, Daniel. I was done at the previous job that I was in. I just didn't realise it was going to be quite so difficult to find another one. I work in, well, my experience, Viper, is in vehicle finance in banking. And hello, Viper, by the way. My old modelling, yes, Daniel, you know. You've seen my pictures, haven't you? It's a little bit quicker. Yeah, David, they did suggest that I would hear something today or early part of next week. So I wish they just said early part of next week. Because I've been sat there staring at my phone like an idiot all morning. Hello, Todd. Oh, congratulations to your dad, Todd. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would much rather have 150,000 subscribers on YouTube and make a living that way. Lost some time at the end there, that's disappointing. Yes, David, I mean, it would be lovely to get it all sort of put to bed by Christmas. Well, thank you, Daniel. You say I've got what it takes. The only thing that I don't have is 150,000 subscribers. But no matter how good you are, it takes a while to get those sort of numbers together. Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
We've done a 1:44.3 and we're 22nd. Must be some pretty good conditions out on track. Oh, Daniel. Stop it. No, don't stop it. Keep doing it. We're not making up 4/10, so we'll just have to make do with where we are, gang. Somewhere towards the back of the pack. With a reasonably good time. Look at that. Blimey. Right, at 42.8 is P1. We're at 43.3. Jack's down there, struggling a little bit. Thanks, Viper. 44.3, David. Hello, chemist. That's not a bad idea, is it? Then in the thumbnail, Brad Pitt goes sim racing. I bet there's some people out there doing that, you know. What a fine idea. Right, let's get the old setup on. Couple of clicks there. Did I do that? One there. One on there. 43 and 43 we know is more than enough. Right, that's it. We're good to go. All the fours at the top. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you saw it the other day, Todd. I had a race, a really good race actually, with Robin Tate Bongo. And every time he was within 0.4 of a second at the top of the hill going into the straight, I just had to let him go. The Mustang just chewed me up and spat me out. We have Boosiv in the race as well, I just spotted. Jack right behind me by a tenth, look. There's nothing separates me and Jack. Damn it, Jack. Didn't quite get there. You're alright though, mate. You're alright. You're in the Macca. You'll eat up my Ferrari on the straight. How quick is this lobby though? Yeah, absolutely some aliens. Yeah, they're proper fast down here. It doesn't make sense to me either, and I've been playing this game for God knows how long. I just look at them and I think, how have you done this lap a second and a half faster than me? Yeah, they need to catch up with the Ford, Todd. It is a monster. Yeah, I did a 44.3, Jack. So I'm sat at the back with you. We're only just over a second behind pole, though. Yeah, 44.4 is more than decent. Mental with many L's, Jack. That's exactly what it is. But we're high door numbers. There will be some carnage. There always is. If we can avoid it, then we'll do okay. There's always the option at pit stop to not change your tyres and try to get a little 5-second push. Anything in the 44s, strange love, is good. And good afternoon, mate, by the way. My thumbnail today highlights the carnage you can get on this track.
30 seconds.
Sadly, I didn't avoid that carnage. $4,355. Yeah, not far off, Todd. I've been into the 43s, only once or twice. My PB is a 43.7, I think.
Going single file.
Alright, we've got Jack right alongside us. We could have a look at him, but I haven't mapped the look left or look right button. When it gets that close, I'll just use the little white rectangles on my radar. Yes, let's hope for a good one, Jack, indeed. Not that you'll be listening now because you'll be in your car. Oh, keep going, Pete. Oh, Jack's inside me. Me and Jack getting very close there. Aim for a P3, Todd. Alright, we'll aim for it. I have to say I wouldn't be putting any money on that happening. But we'll aim for it. We'll just casually drive down the straight here in our gloves and our Christmas jumper and our Santa hat, supping on our freshly ground coffee. Yeah, I know, Daniel. He hasn't even taken me out for dinner, has he? Just climbed straight inside me without any permission. Not so sure that'll stand up in a court of law, you know. And he's only a young lad. Kind of flattered, to be honest. Right, just double check, make sure I'm in the right scene. Yeah, never doing that again. And we've just released a short today as well, just going around this corner. A bit of a boring one. I just thought it was an epic overtake around the outside of that corner. So if you'd all been kind enough to go and waste 40 seconds of your life watching that and dropping a like on it, that'd be fab. Oh. Alright, front of your box, Pete. Finish your coffee. I've got it, David, I've got it. I just haven't done it yet. I've got a very handy little button on my Stream Deck, courtesy of our mate Jeff, who showed me this little bit of software where it just
Green light, go, go, go.
records the last 45 seconds of your stream in short format. So you just press your button and there it is, it's your short.
Car on the left, clear on the left. Car on the left, clear on the left. Car on the left, clear on the left.
Go on everybody, you've done well, let's not get silly now. Don't cut my nose off. Horrible git, OBO. Guess I know what to expect from him.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful. Slow car ahead. Car on the left.
I'll get past OBO. Oh, I've got rubber banding. Good afternoon, Andy. Oh, mate. He just doesn't care, does he? I think I'll just wait and let him crash. He's at a BMW, so once the field spreads out a bit, we can outbrake a Beamer quite comfortably. Right, we've got Jack right behind us. To be fair, these boys have shot off up the road. Look at them go. Should catch them up here though. Right. I'm so trusting. Right, we're all settled in. What sort of times are we doing? That's twice I've seen him go over there already.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
My poor old Ferrari gets absolutely chewed up down this straight here by every car on track except another Ferrari. Look at Jack reading me in. You should see the Mustang, it's ridiculous. I can get a half a second head start on a Mustang down there and I still get caught. No worries, David. Catch you later, maybe. Right, they're already getting a little bit impatient in front of me. I should put a little bit of pressure on OBL. Force him into making a move. Is he going to go wide again? Nearly. He doesn't like that corner, does he? Hello, Neon. How you doing? Ooh, look at those two up there. Little Ferrari and a Macca having a fight. Poop is good, Neon. Poop is good. Plus 17 for being here. Hopefully we can improve on this. I see some carnage ahead at some point. Just want to try and keep Jack behind us. Stay with this group. So I think the car at the head of the group here is just holding everybody up just a touch.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Hello, Philip. Thank you very much for the luck. We need luck every day. Yeah, losing out at turn 1. But I think I'm only really staying with them because they're all bunched up together and fighting. I think they're probably all maybe a little bit quicker than me. Might go for a slightly early pit stop. In fact, if I'm going to do that, doing that soon would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Bring us out onto a nice empty track. But we are lapping in the mid 44s. How much faster could we go if we were on our own? Right, moves happening.
Well done, mate. That's all best.
We're dropping Jack. So, what do you reckon? Pit?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
35 minutes on the same tyre, we can do that without feeling any pain, I think. Come on, Si. Where are you? My pit crew. Do it, mate, he says. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to pit this lap. We're going to put some fresh boots on. We've got no damage, I don't believe. Let's have a quick look. We are damage free. Let's try and get a good one in. Ah, I tried too hard, didn't I? Tried to absolutely nail the pit stop and I've got in too quick, I believe. I think I've got in too quick. I'm nervous. The nervous 30 seconds coming up. No, I'll go, hello, mate. Pudge says Si. He thinks we've gone too quick. It was close. The little sign flashed up. Adam, and a Merry Christmas to you as well, mate.
Mandatory stop is that clear? Come on, let's go.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Absolutely smashed it. There won't be many of them that get into the pits like that. Right, car will be a little bit heavy. What do you mean, how have I got away with it, Todd? Perfection. Right, we've got a slightly heavy car. We need to be putting in 44.5s at least as a bare minimum. I reckon I've probably gained a second on the guys ahead with the pit stop. No, I wasn't over 5th. What are you talking about? 49.8 I was on. Right, who's this bloke behind me? Get out of it, Silverio. Right, what's he just smashed in behind me then? 44.9, it's not that quick.
Clear on the right.
Right, that's not going to help. No, Andy, you need to check that again. Maybe pop your glasses off. Right, it wasn't the best lap. Oh, blimey. Not the best lap at all. I don't think the extra weight helps. Oh, no good. Arctic, hello, mate. Is that what it's doing, Andy? saving them all up. I've got a little account. Right, the early pit stop I don't think has worked, does it? We're actually going slower now than we were when we were in that pack. So I can only hope that they're having a right old fight. And really slowing themselves up. Might pay off a bit later, says Neon. So we're only in the low 44s now, and I just think that's the extra weight of the fuel.
Flag accepted.
We will find out come pit stop time. I can't actually remember what position we were in. About 21st, was it? We were just ahead of Jack, so I suppose Jack is a good indicator of whether it's worked or not. Yeah, 20th or 21st, so that's what we're aiming for. The idea was that we were going to leapfrog the what's it, 3 cars ahead of us. I can't see that happening. Right, back into the 44s.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Who's that? Who's that? Be careful. Did you just try and give me a little bump then? Flashing your lights at me for you silly sod. I do love a flasher. I don't recommend taking it up as a hobby though. Let's make you stop flashing your lights and just drive past me if you're that quick. Come on, hurry up.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Good job on lights, isn't it? Flash, flash, flash. Flash, flash, flash. Whee. Did you brake early then, mate? Oh, have oil, trademark. Why would you trademark that, you donut? I look forward to being close enough to you to watch you crash. Cuba, good evening. Yes, absolutely, Simon. Entitled Pickle. Door number 6. The track belongs to him. I think he might have... Was he one of the ones just in front of us? Or he pitted? I'm not sure. But door number 6, if we can keep up with him... Well, I know your door number doesn't actually mean you're quick, but... I already did, Si, and I think you brake checked me a little bit. Brake check me? Brake check me. I think he stopped early. 4.3k. He's entitled to flash, isn't he? At least he thinks he is. He's earned the right.
There's a damage the car in front in sector 3.
Ah, there's OBL just come out the pits.
You're halfway through, not over yet.
He was directly ahead of us, wasn't he? So as I suspected, the early pit hasn't worked properly. Absolutely, Cuba. Once you get to 3k, it's written in the contract. Entitled to flash at anybody you want. But that's alright. I already know what Mr. Obiol is like, so I look forward to these two having a little moment in a couple of laps from now. We're trying, Leon, we're trying. We're staying with him, just about. Any sign of Jack yet? Jack was in the pits. Right, so we're up to 21st, which I think is where we were. Welcome back, Daniel. I hope you had a thoroughly enjoyable meeting. They're always so much fun. Spend an hour discussing when your next meeting is going to be to discuss the next meeting. Right, keep your eyes peeled up ahead, gang. Mr. Pavoili and Mr. Obiol are going to have a coming together. I predict it in my near future. We've still got a few up there haven't pitted yet. Good. Slidey. We lost a bit of time that lap. Alright, here it comes. Into the bus stop. There they are, look, side by side. Not this time. It's going to happen very soon. I wonder if door number 6 is flashing his lights like a lunatic.
There's a car accident pit lane.
Oh, somebody else has come out and joined the party. Fun and games ahead, gang. Somebody's picked up a drive-through. Oh, sorry, Philip. Yeah, the interview, that was last Monday. And I was hoping, or given the impression, that I might hear something about it today. So I'm still hoping that I might get a phone call this afternoon. But it went very well. And I've been given the distinct impression by the lady that I've spoken to in the HR department. Now, I need to bear in mind that she isn't the hiring manager. Ooh. That I have the strongest CV and the most experience. So it's very positive. But as you can imagine, I just wish they'd hurry up and give me a call and tell me one way or the other. It would be lovely to get a job secured before Christmas. Obviously it won't start until January, but... So yes, Philip, fingers crossed. And if I do get a phone call this afternoon, you guys will be the first to know. Right, they've all disappeared off up the road there. I thought probably best not to make those kind of demands, Andy. I thought that might limit my chances. So if my understanding is correct, the potential hours that I can work are 8 until 4:30. Now if that's an option, that's what I'll do. And then I can, maybe 3 times a week, fill in the early evening slot for streaming before the likes of Jeff and Dan and all that get going. So I'll be your tea time entertainment for those in the UK. I didn't have to, Sydney, they all knew who I was. I walked in the office and everybody in the office stood up and went, "Pooh!" All in unison. It was a sight to see. No, Cynic, no mate, not yet. Just still waiting to hear back from that one from Monday. Excellent.
The guy in front in sector
As
3.
long as it all works for you, Daniel, because you're my new favourite subscriber. Unless we're now on 321. In which case it was that person. But you hold the crown at the moment. Well, I mean, the interview was only on Monday, and they did say they had to do another interview yesterday,
He has a slow car ahead.
and that hopefully they should be in touch with me today. That's the message I received. We've gained a position. Somebody's had a massive crash.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
More yellow flags. I'm still convinced that there's going to be some shenanigans up ahead. Oh no, I think it's our friend in the Porsche, isn't it? Door number 6 that's met his demise. There's a shock. We're on 321. Somebody's stolen Daniel's crown. Whoever that was, if you're watching, drop a little message in chat and say, it was me. I've put out a short today though, so I might have picked one up from that. Right, what's going on with this McLaren behind me? How come he suddenly got so quick? Or I just suddenly got... No, I've suddenly got very slow, haven't I? Look at him go through the bus stop, you madman.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, very sensible. It's not the place to do it, is it? How long have we got? 9 minutes. Alright, I'm not going to hold him off for 9 minutes. So, shall I fire a Maslovsky missile at the guys in front? He will most definitely make a move up the inside at T1. Hold your horses, mate. Hold your horses. Calm yourself. Off you trot then. Off you go. No need to get quite so close, is there?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Go, Maslovsky. Locked and loaded. We have sent our Maslovsky torpedo. We are aiming at Timmermans. Well, I don't know, Cynic. He would have overtaken me quite comfortably. He was flying. Update on positions in E though. Well, P21, so I'm guessing that was it 17? Exclusive P11 is 0 elo. That's crap, isn't it? P21 17. Elo is like your driver rating, Daniel. Jack's on minus 37. What a load of rubbish. Yeah, so your Elo rating is what determines who you race against. So we're racing in Split 1 at the moment, which is all the fastest drivers that are online at this moment in time. Got another one coming up behind me at a gazillion miles an hour. Virus, hello. Good afternoon, or good morning, or good evening. Whatever it is where you are. I hope it's good. I'm going to get eaten up by him as well. If he's anywhere near me going up the hill into the straight, I will get swallowed. The Ford is an absolute monster in a straight line. But these 45 4s, that's no good. Alright, you're just going to go up the inside, are you? Alright, suit yourself. You're in Germany, so it's a good afternoon to you. Ah. Now we've got a Christmas song from Zach. Afternoon, John. Let me just clear my throat so I can give Zach his correct introduction. Everybody, please welcome Zach Bouchard, the bard of the Poopyverse. There you go, Zach. Look at that chain of cars up there. Something must happen as people get a little bit more desperate. Oh, car behind's lost it. Stop it, Zach. I'm predicting a yellow flag ahead at any moment. My predictive powers have failed me.
Mustang is now closing right in on them. With his pace, he's going to cause some problems. And as always, Zach, it is a pleasure to have you here. It's a pleasure to have you all here. Every single one of you. Especially my 321st subscriber, if they're lurking in the background. It's particularly good to have you here. Well, I think we're going to gain a tiny bit of elo. We're definitely going to gain some SR. Terrible turn one. There we go, we're +6. Worth turning up for. We've lost all our pace,
It's now closed.
which is a bit disappointing. Good afternoon, Sir Barker.
Leaders on the final lap there.
Right, leaders on the final lap. Are these guys ahead going to start making silly moves to try and nick positions before the end? I've been predicting a crash for about the last 10 laps. Afternoon, Marcian. I think DJ Wiggly Jeff is currently working up north somewhere, isn't he? He may be travelling on a train somewhere. The bird has landed. Afternoon, Matthew Bird. Nice to see you. How you doing?
Leader has finished the race.
Oh! A car! Ugh. Well, all my predictions of carnage ahead didn't happen. So we've got to settle for a P22. But we're above door number. We believe that we've gained a very small amount of elo. And we have gained plenty of SR from
Alright, race is over. Good job, mate. You did your best to bring it back to the pits.
an incident-free race. So all in all, not a bad one. A double winner is always good. Yes, Matt, I was in Dan's stream, as were you, for about half of it, and then it all got a bit late for me. But I understand Dan finished second, didn't he? Right, I'm going to run the risk of pressing the chat button. We've got 3 minutes. Yeah, well done, Jack. I went for an early pit stop, Jack, hoping that I would get the jump on the few guys just ahead of us. Didn't work out that way. Neil's off to bed. Take care, mate. See you soon. Thank you, Philip. Thank you, Zach. Dan is a machine. He's a very quick boy, is Dan. And a very nice streamer to watch as well, Dan. I do enjoy watching him. Just comes across as a thoroughly nice chap, does Dan. I did meet him once up at Brands Hatch when Jeff and the TSC lot organised to get together. And he was there. He had the biggest camera you've ever seen in your life, and he was taking photos of all the cars, so I didn't really get to talk to him too much. Right, so we've got a Silverstone race coming up in just a minute. Let's just relax. Matt hates him. He probably knows that, to be fair, Matt. What Dan doesn't know is that I've taken a screenshot of his cam. I've had it blown up on a canvas. Got it hanging behind my monitor there. When I get down, I'll just look at him like that. Dan. Just look up to him like the god that he is. Yeah, Jack. Was that Mr. Was it OBO? He quite enjoys slamming doors. I discovered that in the first few laps. Still using the karting gloves. But I've put an order in with Santa, Sydney. White Ferrari, was that him? No, that was the one behind him. Well, I don't know, Sydney. That's the thing, see. I passed the order on to one of Santa's elves, namely Mrs. Poop, and then I left her to get on with it. So she's probably going to get me some motorcycling gloves or something. I'm going to be sat here next week with some huge leather things on. Yeah, that or a pair of marigolds, one or the other. Right, we are split 2 at Silverstone. And are the results in yet for Watkins? No, I do need a quick wee. Hang on. That's come over me all of a sudden. Take my gloves off though. Doesn't feel the same otherwise. Randy the racer's in. Hello, Randy. How are you? I'll be back in 30 seconds.
light, green light. Go, go, go.
A little bit longer than 30 seconds. But mini poopers at home. And I didn't know. Right, we are door number 9. At Silverstone. Results are in. Oh, we gained 2 ELO, but we also gained a massive 0.42 SR. That's very pleasing. Right. Oh, you boys got snow over in Boston, have you? Right, come on, Poop, hurry up. Get out on track. Bosh. Couple down on there. That should all be fine. Press your button. Haha. Drive your car. Right. Right, let's go then. It was the BMW, so yeah, that was OBO, I think his name was. He was a pest. Right, let's get into the old 58s. We haven't done it all week. I know we've got it in us. But it's out in Skeggy. Probably just a bit wet, windy and miserable up there, I should think, Phil. It's not too bad down here in sunny old Pompey. Though it's not sunny, it's just a bit overcast and quite mild for the time of year.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Well, we're not that far away, are we, Cynic, really, on the grand scheme of things? If it's wet, windy and miserable over here, it's probably the same for you. Not guilty. Hello, Marley. Ugh. Oh, slidey. Slidey. That's no good, is it? That's no good. No, Marley, it'll be 6 o'clock for me again, as always. Then it's family time.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Everybody say good afternoon to the mighty Marley Diesel. That corner poop. Not the best first lap. What Spark's gone and done, Jack? He is a very entertaining streamer, though. You've got to give him that. Good afternoon, Dan. As will I, Jack, as will I. Paul, good afternoon. How did you end up in the end last night, Paul? How did you get on in the old Bongo Nordschleife Marathon? I know you qualified last, I think, when I spoke to you. Oh, he's made you a logo. He is a legend, this Sparks, isn't he? He's a clever git as well. I saw a short of his the other day where he disappeared. Somebody had done something in chat to make him disappear. How does he do that stuff? You finished 12th, Paul. Well done, mate. It was always going to be a race of attrition, that one. I mean, Dan did an epic job. Finished too late for me. I had to go to bed before he was done. Yeah, 2 hours at Northpool and not been in it once is... You know, that's an achievement in itself. Right, there we go. Don't skid. That's better. Look what happens when you keep all your traction.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
No, not ideal. That tends not to work, Matt. Makes things a little bit difficult. Ah. Well, that's a better time.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
To P7. Yeah, how is that cough, Dan? I know it's only been a day, but that sounds to me very much like one of those really irritating coughs where you don't actually feel too bad. It just won't go away.
Yellow flag is set to one. Yellow flag is set. Watch out in front.
Have I had any more podiums this week? Don't think so. I think the best we've had is maybe a P4 at Silverstone. We've been in top split at Watkins all week. I think the best we've had there is about a P11, I think. So that feels like a win to me in split one. But seeing as you've asked, Paul, I suppose we better bring home a podium in this one, then, haven't we? Oh, I don't think we're going to improve our quality time. You saw my back-to-back wins. Back-to-back, we had 3, I think it was. 3 out of 4. That was last week. Right. Flat out round there.
Yellow flag is set to two.
Oh, I didn't go flat out. I bowled it a bit. We're not going to improve without a P9. Woohoo! Crunch.
We've got some light damage.
Right. Come on. Fuel, we always stick 48 in there, even though LFM says we only need 44. Short shift into second out of the chicane. Alright, Matt, I'll try that. Paul wants to race Watkins in the LFM today and Sunday, but I should really farm SR. My advice, Paul, is if you want to have a race, mate. SR is whatever it is. If you have a good race, your SR goes up. And Philip, I've got no idea what the tracks are next week. Bearing in mind it's Christmas week, is LFM... Has it got tracks next week? Yeah, it has, hasn't it? It has got races. I don't know. I should know, really, because I'll be doing a couple of streams, I'm sure. I think this is the last week, Matt. Let's have a quick look. See if we can answer your question, Philip. Okay, so click on the 45s. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we've got Nürburgring next week, 45s. And Spa in the 25s.
30 seconds.
Oh, I'll tell you what I've done. Don't do that. There we go. Thank you, Paul. I'm not Spa's biggest fan, but I say that, I say that it's because I like the Ferrari, and the Ferrari just doesn't like Radion and Oru at Spa. But I'll get in the Macca next week to do that and see how we get on, because the rest of the track I don't mind. Will I stream on Christmas and Christmas Eve? Probably not, Randy. I will probably have Christmas Day and Boxing Day I'll probably have off. Christmas Eve I may well have a stream.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh. Oh, why is it always the same at turn 1 at Silverstone? Where did he think he was going? I'm assuming that he had some help from behind there. We've now got to drive the rest of the race with 30 seconds of damage. So we're not going to be doing any better than 201s, I wouldn't have thought.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, honestly, Paul, turn 1 at Silverstone is an absolute nightmare every race. It's worse than Monza. Short shift to second. That's what the bird told me. I don't think it really makes much difference when I've got a smashed up Ferrari. Oh, I didn't know that, Paul. I never report anything. I can't be bothered. Normally, no. Within moments of it happening, I've forgotten about it. Unless it's my fault. That tends to stay with me for a while. Yeah, the Ferrari bank is an absolute nightmare at Spa. And good afternoon, Mank. I don't remember saying good afternoon to you, so good afternoon. Good afternoon, Rick. Everybody rocking in today. Cran's in as well. Here is the one and only. Nobody I'd rather see. I thought about this the other day, actually, Quan. You know, what with you being an American chap, you've probably got no idea what song I'm singing, have you? That song was a one-hit wonder over in the UK. The mighty Chesney Hawks. Yeah, Daniel, so that was Chesney worldwide, was he? Was that a worldwide hit, was it? That, never a moment's doubt there. Whoa! Where did he come from? Marcian, there's I mean, I would like to come up with a song for each and every one of you people that watch, but I would spend my whole afternoon singing, and I'm not sure anybody really wants that. Rodders, good afternoon. Oh, we've got a very, very broken Ferrari. Surfing bird? Is that the, everybody's heard about the bird? I mean, Juan, if you were a milkman, my favourite band did a song called Kansas City Milkman. Yes, by the Trashmen. Right, sadly, chat, we are getting no better than P17 this race, unless there's carnage ahead. Benny Hill. Was it Ernie? The fastest milkman in the West? Oh, little white bull. Tommy Steele. Daniel's come in with. I used to love Tommy Steele films when I was a kid. Fastest milk float in the West, that was it. Christ, Benny Hill, you just wouldn't get away with that on Saturday now, would you? Marcian, It's a religious thing. It's where Noah landed his boat. His boat was in Arkansas.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Sorry, chat. That was the best I could do at short notice.
There's a slow car ahead.
Ah, Mr. Bird, that's not a bad collection of English music to know, is it? Dan's thrown take that into the chat. Go on, Dan. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Take that and party. Yeah, sure. I'll get your coat. Huh? Oh, someone's mentioned Alf Garnett. What's going on? Trying to get me a YouTube ban. Well, this poor Ferrari is in an absolute mess. We've still got 14 minutes left of getting further and further behind the cars in front and getting gradually caught up by the cars behind. Just love this kind of race. Oh. Got a bit early in the day for that, Paul, isn't it? Cream, Eric Clapton. Who's the drummer with Cream? Can't remember his name, famous drummer. When you're winning, that was Robbie, wasn't it? Yeah, Paul, you probably heard the kebab, to be fair. You probably had a busy morning of playing golf in your garage. Oh, Paul, I'll tell you what you did miss yesterday. Much to the delight of these lunatics in chat. You missed poop doing a whole quali and a whole race at Silverstone in the wrong scene. The crowd went wild when it happened.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Did you miss this, Sai? No, they never told me once, Paul. I was sat here in chat cam for the whole time. I mean, the worst thing is I've got my phone in front of me that's showing me my stream and I never even noticed. And they all kept it to themselves. It was almost like they're all in cahoots. They were dropping each other emails and text messages. Don't say anything to him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Not one hint was dropped for the entire race. Bunch of gits. And the sad thing is I noticed it the very second I finished the race. I crossed the finish line, looked at my phone and went, ah! And then suddenly in my chat, we did it! They were all so proud of themselves. I mean, I'm disguising it as intentional content. Crikey, we're P14. How has that happened?
Slow car ahead.
Got another slow car ahead. I'm driving around here with an absolutely crippled Ferrari. Not going to be P14 for long. Look at them all coming behind me. Right, they are probably going a second faster than me, I should think. So they've got plenty of time to catch up.
Well done, mate. Possibly fastest lap.
Yeah, progress is being made. It's still an elo loss, but hopefully not too big. We gained a massive 2 elo in the last Watkins race. Ah, I just kept my foot in it, didn't I? Don't do that. To be fair, I've done well to keep it going this long without losing it. The rejoin was pretty spectacular. Glad nobody was coming. Ah, get a grip, car. Like, literally. Oh dear. All of this from turn 1. Lap 1. There it goes again. I can't control this thing.
Got some severe damage on the front. Box, box.
Yeah. Box. Yeah. How long we got? 4 minutes. All of this from this, look. Look at me braking. I've knocked him back online as well, look. Just to make it even worse. But why has he driven into me, look? Cutting right across. Have I done anything wrong there, gang? I mean, I suppose I could have got up on the curb a little bit more, but... Look, I'm turning in quite happily. I mean, I could have touched the brakes there, maybe, and he would have gone off, but... And then... Crunch! Car broken. And that's where all the problems started. Yes, I'm just the NPC. He's the hero. Try AMG, Vario says. Oh, the Mercedes. I don't think I've ever driven the Mercedes. Nobody likes the sound of the Ferrari, do they? No fault of mine, Rodney said. Not guilty. P5's doing 2 minutes. We would have been in the 59s. He's ruined my life, that man. I'm going to tell my mum. I'm going to phone her later. And get his name in a minute. Not to worry though, gang. We've got a minute and 30. We've got another race at Watkins coming up. We move on. We go on to the next one. Disappointingly, we are split one again at Watkins. Stop it. Don't want to be in split one. Don't like it. All too quick. Not like moaning and whinging or anything. I don't like it. Are you in there again, Jack, are you? Oh, Boothby, I'm not worried about him. Is he going to start at the back again, do you think?
Leaders on final lap now.
I said yesterday, it must be quite nice to be so quick that you can just casually start at the back of the pack just for a bit of fun. Back to the Mackin now, Si. We'll use it for certain tracks. We'll use it at Spa next week. Might even use it at Nürburgring. Might be a bit quicker. Oh, Jack Silverstone's just beating me up all week. Turn 1, lap 1, all week long.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Yeah. Oh, Paul's going to jump in the Nissan. Is that what you do, Paul? Do you pick a car for the whole season? You sure you're not guilty, Marley? You sure that wasn't you? Don't get me wrong, Marley. I love Silverstone. It's a great track. But it feels like all week long I just can't get through turn 1 without getting smashed off somewhere.
The leader has finished the race.
And I would quite happily put my hands up and say not once has it been my fault. Yeah, it's a good shout, Martin. But that depends on the nature of the person involved, doesn't it?
Right, the race is over. Good job. You did the best you could.
Yes, we proved, Marley, that you were a totally innocent third party. Alright, quit. Get out of there. Don't you apologise, Marley. It wasn't your fault. But it's a perfect example of exactly what's been happening all week. I mean, that move that bloke did on you, that he then bounced into me, was exactly what's just happened in this race. Split 1. Shrink the field. That's not done yet. Right, I am going to go and fill up my coffee cup, everybody. Let me, what I'll do is I'll stick you on board with Jack. There you go. Up door 37. See, again, that's might be quite a good thing. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'm going to go and fill this baby up, and then I'll be back with you and we'll do some quality. Yeah, pressure's on, Jack. We've got 4,000 people watching the stream, Jack. Get in there, mate.
Green light. Give it all you can.
Oh. What's going on? What's Jack doing? No worries, Marley, if you're still there. Oh, Jeff's arrived. Jeff has seen the take that comment. Well, I'll put you all in with Jack, but he's saying the pits. What's going on? Right, what are we doing here? 43.6. 46, 45. Oh, we're not on Jack, that's why. Why did that change it? Sorry, guys. Right, well, we better stick a quality in, haven't we? Because we're going to be up around here somewhere. Round about where Jack is. Oh, lots of cars on track. And don't forget, everybody, this may be my last Silverstone and Watkins stream of the week, but we do have the Watkins Enduro. Is it 3 hours, Jeff? On Sunday? Not actually looked. I assume it's 3 hours. So, Poop and the Sim Cafe coming together to do an enduro around a Watkins.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
And there's a few teams in it, I believe. But I think we're probably going to be mulling around at the bottom of split 1 somewhere, which would be a bit of a shame. It'd be nice if we could get into split 2. Ugh. Why are you trying to get so close to me? Go on and out that. That's it. Back off. Back off.
Yellow flag, be careful. Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Yeah, Jeff arrived, sang a line of a song, and then disappeared again. We'll be back in America next week, Jeff, for Nürburgring and Spa.
Yellow flag in
We'll
sector
definitely be in America for Spa. Because the Ferrari can't do Spa.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
That's facing the wrong way there, mate. That's clearly where I've been going wrong, Jeff. Alright, where are we? It wasn't the best lap. We can go quicker than that. As suspected. Pretty close to Jack, I believe. Two tenths behind Jack.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
That's a lap so far, but it's not very quick, is it? Ah! It's not very quick. If you're not in the 44s, you're not going fast enough. Frankie! Thank you, mate.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be careful there.
Alright, come on, Poop, get the 44s. Wow. Wow.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I am assuming that the conditions are not conducive to a quick lap. Except probably for Boothby up at P1, who's probably done a 42. I think we'll just give it up there and start from back of the pack. There you go, 42.9 for Boothby. That's obscene. And there's me and Jack. 8 thousandths apart. Absolutely nothing in it. I did have fuel for one more, but I didn't really see the point, to be honest. There's our friend Obiol up there. We'll go from back of the pack. Gives us more opportunity to avoid carnage. Three. Yes, see carnage unfolding in front of us, Si, and then we can stay away from it all. Is that our mate Knudsen there? Or is that another Knudsen? Jack, you've pipped me by a... Oh, hang on, where have you gone? Look at you, shot up there. Go, mate. What was that, 44? 44.6? I couldn't find any pace. Yeah, couldn't find any pace at all, but hopefully that means we're a bit quicker than the guys around us. We can make up some positions and have a bit of a race. We're above door numbers, so it won't take much to get positive elo. Speaking of which, what was the damage from that last ridiculous race at Silverstone? We lost 70. And we lost 0.29 SR. We had an uncontrollable Ferrari. Thanks to the usual T1, lap 1 shenanigans. It could be Chaos Jack being in there, but well done, mate. Good lap. Right. This split one business is no good, you know. We've been bouncing around between 17 and 1800 all week.
Seconds.
Got a few cars behind us might make lunges. A couple of names there I recognise.
Going single file.
Are we ready? I hope you lot are, because I'm not. Cheers, everyone. Happy Friday. What we got? We got 1, 2, 4 cars behind us. And we'll see how keen they are at the start. If they're exceptionally keen, we will let them go. Oh, Siv, good afternoon, mate. I saw you in a race earlier on. We were in the same race. You wouldn't have seen me, though. We were on different parts of the track for most of it. And once again, I'm pissing around at the back of split 1. I wish somebody would tell LFM that I just don't belong here. Right, our target this race, gang, is to try and catch up with Jack. Hopefully Jack has a clean race. You saw me? Only in the list of names, I'm sure.
Going double file.
Are you not well? So much of it going about. Get better soon, buddy. And yes, it has been tough. I mean, my Watkins races have been alright. I've not been too disappointed with the way they've gone, but Silverstone has just been a waste of my time. It's been like that all week.
Green light. Give it all you can.
Alright, what's everybody doing here?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Right, you're waiting, okay. What are you doing on my left, sir?
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You can go as well. You're all going to go and meet your maker at some point, I'm sure. Yellow flag. He was reversing. He was reversing back onto the track there. We've got old Melvatron a couple of cars back.
Liberty's down. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Where's the yellow flag? On the inside, okay. Another free one. Oh, why did he brake? Right, just give everybody a chance to sort themselves out. Look at this mayhem ahead of me. Oh, Ziga wants in, look.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Yellow flag up there, mate.
Left. There's a slow car over there. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Box, 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 says Jeff.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Did he go for me, chat? Did he try and get me? If so, why? Why have I done to him?
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Huh? It did look like a revenge punt, didn't it? Maybe you confused me with somebody else. I haven't upset anybody this race, I don't think.
This has been your personal best.
I know, Si. Absolute madness. In a split one, this is. All the best drivers. Yeah, there's a lot of hype around LMU, isn't there? I've got to be honest, I'm not really taking much notice of it. Alright, come on then, let's wheel this gang in ahead of us. They're all having a fight. You only lost collection. Collection? Connection. Alright, we're into the high 45s, that's faster than the boys ahead.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Still not very quick. Should be faster than them, they're all fighting like a bunch of loons. And another one. Another one bites the dust. Hello, Tone. I think I've already said hello to Tone. He's just been quiet for a while. Don't box, okay. Make your minds up. Come on, Aston, I can't see my breaking point. How's Jack getting on, I wonder? Sup, Herb? How you doing, buddy? There may be trouble ahead. Hope he backs out. Come on, you three, get a grip. Bring on the weekend, baby.
Well done, mate. Personal best. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh. I was comfortably making the apex then. But it was his. He wanted it.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Car on the right. Slow car ahead. Clear on the right. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. There's a slow car up ahead.
Whew.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
So many yellow flags.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. There's a slow car up ahead.
Get past both of these, the Ferrari and the Audi. And we tried an early pit stop in the last race. It just didn't work. I think the extra fuel just slowed us down too much. He's out of the way, thank God for that. All dust. Come on. Right, let's
Yellow flag in sector
get on the
2.
back of this Audi, see if we can get him into T1. No is the answer. God damn it.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Right, I'm going into the pits. Where's my box? Where's my box? All out there. Apparently this helps. Oh God, where is it? Where is it? Slow down. Yes, it was a tame pit entry, that one, strangely, but if you saw the one at the last race. Oh, I'm going to come out in the mix a bit, aren't I? Come on, hurry up. Ah.
Mandatory stop is now clear. Let's go, 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 go.
Got the leader 4 seconds back. He's going to be on us in a couple of laps. Hopefully he'll pit by then. Virus, I just find that at Watkins they just tend to go off the last sort of 3-4 laps, and it costs you a good second and a half, close to 2 seconds a lap. Some tracks I change them, some tracks I don't. I'm beating Boothby. Get in. Somebody cover the numbers up. Take a screenshot. Change your colours. Just need to lose as little time as possible letting them through.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Jack's just ahead, look. And he's pitted. We did say that we wanted to catch him up.
Faster car is approaching, watch out.
Right, so I've got Manzenko and Boothby. Try and let it through without losing any time, or as little time as possible. Oh, go on then, for God's sake, I don't want to do it here.
Personal fastest
Too
car.
costly.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
That's cost me so much time. They're both going to pit before they reach Jack. God damn it.
We are halfway through, not over yet.
Oh, dude, he was behind me. It's all going wrong. It's all gonna do.
Oh no, wait, the fastest lap so far. There's a car leaving a bit lane, watch out.
He almost stopped. Oh, there's Stoney. So we've jumped him. What do you mean I'm not going to gain Elo? It's an outrage. I'm going to write a sternly worded letter to LFM. We might have underfueled. Rookie error. Tell them I've got about 7 litres to spare. Oh my god, Mustang. You'll give me a heart attack. I'm going for it. Change your mind. Mustang is a nightmare. If you can't get close enough to it, take it in the corners. And you're never outrunning it. Look at him go, look. And then I'll be all over him after the chicane, after the bus stop. Jack is just pulling away.
Well done, mate. That's all the best.
Oh, Jack's had a moment, I think. 2 seconds somewhere. Hammer! I've got old Stoney behind me catching me up quickly as well. Don't know where all that pace has come from. Ugh.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
11 minutes to go. This has been hard work, this one. Ziegler was just behind us, wasn't he? Or he overtook us, I think, in the first stint. So what he's doing way back there, I don't know.
Gaining on the car in sector 2. Well done, mate. Personal best.
What's that, Andy? LMU? What's the cost of it at the moment? What have you just paid for it, sir? Come on, Steve, get out of the way. $26, that's not bad. Are there any DLCs or anything that you need to get? Thank you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Well, no, it's a new game, Dan, isn't it? So. And Dan, how much, or how many DLCs do you think we need? Basically, what I'm asking is how much they're going to cost me to get the game with all the relevant packs. Ah, there's a season pass, is there? Okay. Oh, it's got an odd pricing model, has it? I'll have to have a little look. Charlie, I don't want to do what I did with iRacing, buy it and then never play it.
Gaining on the car in sector 2.
Everybody's catching up with Jack. Jack's in a fight. I've got Stoney, otherwise known as Glonky, behind me. Changed to 5th too early there. Got to P20. 6 minutes to go.
Yellow flag, be careful there. There's a slow car there.
Slow car ahead. Is it a freebie? Come to me, freebie. Where's this so-called slow car then? Where is it? You're making it up. To be fair, 75 total was not that bad, is it? I mean, you pay 90 quid for a PlayStation game these days. Right, we need to be right on the back of this Mustang coming out of the bus stop. Just can't get closer in down here. I think the only place that we are potentially going to get him is into this right hander that's coming up here. He goes very wide into there. Not that time he didn't. Look at him just pull away. Such a mean car. Oh, and then he brakes so early.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yes. Right, come here, Jack.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Is that another free one? Yes, it is. Come on, let's go. Right, you watch that Mustang behind me. Look how quick it is. It's a joke. Look at it. Stupid, stupid car. Yeah, I mean, the top speed of the Ferrari doesn't help, does it? I mean, it's an absolute slug. But you can engine brake ridiculously, which means you can brake incredibly late into corners. So I suppose that's the advantage you get. But in a straight line, pile of pants. Big pile of pants. Come on, Jack. I'm coming for you. $45.4 for me. 46 for Jack. Get your defensive pants on, Jackie boy.
The window is now closed.
We've got a channel race going on. Oh, didn't do so good there.
Leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
Give him a flash. See if that puts him off. Right, we've got one lap to try and overtake Jack to win the bragging rights. A little bit of rubber banding happening, which is not good. Don't like that.
Leader has finished the race.
Always got a little bit deep. Oh. Jack! Oh, bless him. What do you mean collision? I didn't hit anybody. He didn't have to do that. Jack, what happened? Have you run out of fuel? Surely not. Jack! Is that why your car just suddenly stopped on that corner? I very nearly went in the back of you.
Alright, mate. Race is over. Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy. Neat lap.
Oh, Jack. I was pushing, I was trying to catch you. I didn't think I was going to get you. Well, you won't do that next time. You should be like me and have 7 litres spare. Let's stick you in the old chat window. That was a good race in the end. I think we got P16, I think. Whew. Yes, I bet you're gutted, Jack. You donut. Thank you, Daniel. That was a good race, that one. Couple of incidents. That last one, I got a collision notification. I didn't think I'd hit anybody. excuse me, everybody. Apologies to anybody that's wearing headphones. Oh. Right. Right, where are we at Silverstone? We're split 2 again at Silverstone. That's good. Another quick wee is required, actually. Just because I drink so much bloody coffee. I will be just a few seconds, everybody. Thank you, Paul, again. Right. Server is open. It is 1.5.7. We are split 2 of 2. We might be quite a way up there. So let's see if we've got our results in yet. Drum roll, please. We've not got the notification, but we definitely gained a big chunk of ELO for that one. It's showing up. And we've gained some ELO and we've gained some SR. Ready to give it all back again at Silverstone. Not sure how much yet. Right, so look, notification is in. We gained 99 SR for that. 99 SR, 99 ELO, and 0.13 SR. So all in all, we can consider that race a roaring success. Jack, you would have been 100. I got 99 for stealing your position. So no, you would have been a little bit less than that because your door number is slightly better than mine. Pop, pop. That'll do. Finished 27th. Was that your door number? Well, Jack, you're not going to do it again, are you? Oh, I finished well above your door number then. But you probably wouldn't have lost that much, have you? No, I don't think you would have lost that much. Not in the grand scheme of things. Right, we are door number 2 in this split. Doesn't mean much. You gained ELO. Oh, there you go. You gained ELO and you gained SR. Don't be disappointed, Jack. You've got to consider that a win at all times. Any double gain is a success. Right, let's see how we get on in this one. It would be nice if we can finish the week with two races in a row where we gain ELO and SR. That would be nice. Be like a little early Christmas present. Oh, one of those, Jack. Yeah, I've met people like that. Probably because of your door number. David's back. Been going alright, David. We just got a nice gain at Watkins. But Silverstone has been treating me very badly. Yeah, we got a P16 in the last Watkins race in split one, courtesy of Jack running out of fuel right in front of us. Sorry, that never happened. Must be a knock at the door. Hopefully that is Mini Poop. Who's going to get that? Yeah, dog's had it. In fact, it's probably his mate. Mini Poop's in a great boot today. I don't know if I just heard that. Yes, no.
Yellow flag, be careful.
I've got two little ones, as you can probably tell. I've got a sort of a terrier looking thing, and the other one apparently is a cross between a corgi and a dachshund. They call him a dorgie, which is about right. I'm the only person on the planet that have a dog that's called a dorgie. As you can hear, they're well trained. Yes, that's right, a dorgie. A cross between a dachshund and a corgi. Right, we're into the 59s.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
B3. Ooh.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Yep, 58s we want.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Just a little bit for a 58. First 58 of the week. Come on. Go for a deeper. God. Ah.
Personal best. Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
I like goes to P2 though. So close. You can't get much closer, can you? Look at that. Right, we'll have one more lap after this one, see if we can get into those 58s. Driver heads on a 58.6, we're not catching him.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Right, this time.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Just a green delta is all we need. Smashing through there. Gonna be so close.
Yellow flag, be careful. Session is now over.
Yes, yes. Got there. Thanks all for coming. See you all next week. Cheerio. Only joking. All right. All right, here we go then. Oh, pressures were way off as well. Uh, 48 we always stick in there. It should be enough. Oh, that was a battle, that one. Right, gang, last one of the week. Well, it's not the last one of the week. Don't forget, we've got Sunday. I don't know whether I'm going to stream on Sunday yet or not. Because Jeff will be streaming it. So I may just piggyback off of Jeff's stream. I'm getting a lot of rubber banding and I don't want it to mess up our race in an enduro. So I may give the stream a miss. So this could be the last stream of the week. So if you haven't given it a little like, then please do. And if there's anybody lurking out there that wants to become my new favourite subscriber, just click that little subscribe button and you become my new favourite person until the next person that does it. Good afternoon, RMK. Yes, I've noticed that myself, that the pressures are just not quite right. But then I suppose the pressures are dependent on how aggressive you drive. So, and I'm a bit of a Miss Daisy really, so I don't think I ever get the pressures up to where they need to be. The good old days, Daniel. Yeah, you remember once. You were my favourite subscriber once, weren't you? Everybody was my favourite subscriber at some point. You held the most recent honour. I mean, the latest person that's got it is still a mystery. We don't know who that person is. So I suppose that makes you my favourite because you're in here chatting. Right, door number 1, P1. Door number 2, P2. Door numbers 3 and 4, wrong way round. That's not bad, is it? You've reported them. Right, at least we might be able to avoid the carnage that's going to happen at T1 for a change. I don't think we're going to keep up with old wee car. Or quick car, as I'm going to call him. Friendly box, Pooh, friendly box.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you, Jack. I thought I'd got a bit of a jump start then, but we got away with it. Hold tyres, everybody. Calm yourselves. Right, let's go then. Let's settle in. Right, let's just try and get away from P3 as best we can. That's the aim, I think. P1 is a quick boy. I don't think we're going to catch him unless he makes a mistake. Didn't like that little wibble we had.
Brother mate, this is me, Russell West.
Well, we cannot shake P3, can we? Uh-oh. Yeah, damn it. One of them. Oh. Well, I want to reach for the button.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3.
Let's try and get that P2 back then. Yes, Jack. Yes, you did. You think you have issues running out of fuel. Look what I've got to put up with. One of the greatest moments ever on this stream was when I first got that stream deck. I reached over to press the fart button, turned everything off. Turned the game off and everything. Horrendous. But there's a short out there somewhere. There is a clip. It's either a short or a short video. I think it's entitled "What Happens When You Press the Wrong Button on Your Stream Deck." Chat found it hilarious. I think I was like P3 or something at the time in the race as well. Just everything just went to absolute pot. I turned ACC off, the stream was still running, they could all hear me. You gotta go and find it.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Right, we've got P4 right on our bum now. Can't lose a podium. Oh, so I can't. Yeah, I can.
Regaining on car ahead in sector 2.
Yeah, David, that's what Jack's just watched. There you go, Jack's seen it. Never a dull moment on this channel, Jack. Normally down to my own incompetence. Yeah, it's one of the few times that I swore on my stream, Jack. I don't swear very often. We got some good ones, David, didn't we, in the archives? We've got the Shadow Realm at Bathurst. I broke the game pretty much. Destroyed the lives of the Clarkson brothers. Do it again. No, I've removed the kill button from my Stream Deck. It doesn't exist anymore. It was like one of the defaults on there when I first got it. Wish this McLaren would go away. Leave me alone.
Come halfway through, keep it up.
Don't want to lose my podium. I worked so hard for a podium at Silverstone all week. Silverstone's been horrible to me all week. Don't take it away from me, Macca.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
We were in trouble then. Yeah, that'd be nice. A button that destroys the games of the drivers around you.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2. Yellow flag on, good job.
That was a bit better through there. A bit more like the line. This one's getting a little bit interesting, chat. The one just won't go away. Don't you apologise, Zach? I've done it again, exactly the same as I did earlier. So annoying.
Yellow flag accepted.
Never mind. Yeah, don't do that also. Good shout. Yeah, once you start sliding in that corner, it's like you just can't get it back. We're still P4. We've had no contact, just a couple of silly off tracks. So it'll be more Elo, more SR. It's a win. Getting glonky, Zach. Glonky in the alley. If you're glonky in the alley, say I am. If you're glonky in the alley, say shut up, Pete. You buffoon. Yeah. Alright, we've got 4 minutes to go to bring home this P4. We might as well just relax, take it easy. We've got a 4-second lead. We're not catching the boys up ahead of us. Fourth is the new first. I'll take that, Daniel. I will take that. I think it's probably our best result at Silverstone this week. We might have got a fourth before. But like I say, it is plus points on the ELO, so plus points on the driver rating, plus points on the SR. Hello, Tubes. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you. I'm not that fast, Tubes. We got a 58 for the first time this week in quali. We were actually P2, and we binned it twice. Binned it twice, right here.
Leaders on final lap now.
It was only just a 58, Tubes.
Losing to the car ahead is sector 1.
Like a 58.9 something. Oh. Ah, it's crazy, Tubes. I don't know how they do it. I mean, in the last race I've just done at Watkins in Split 1. Now, Watkins is my favourite track. Boothby was in the race. It's over 2 seconds faster than me. I just look at that time and I think, well, where is he finding 2 seconds?
The leader has finished the race.
Well, there we go. Look, we finished the week. We were 4th place at Silverstone.
Right wing race is over. Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy indeed, lab.
It's alright, doors 1 to 4, or in positions 1 to 4. Yeah, they were qualified in those spots as well. It was door number 1, 2, 4, 3 were the top 4. In the chat we go. Oh. Well, there we go, gang. Let's get out of there. Stop all the noise. Give it a minute or so and let the results come in so I can update you on the results. Crikey, is that it already? Oh no. The results for a race have changed. Well, we're back over 1800 ELO, which is good. Plus whatever we get for this. We're getting close to 8 SR as well after this, I should think. Assuming that hasn't updated yet, of course. Just give it a second. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner, mate. No, I haven't heard anything, David, which is a bit disappointing. But I must, I need to remember that the hiring manager did suggest early next week. It was HR that said today. And on the grand scheme of things, I think the manager that's hiring me is probably the one to listen to. So hopefully on Monday. If I haven't heard anything by Monday afternoon, I'll give him a ring. So I'll get an answer Monday no matter what. Yeah, look after yourself, Jack. Have a good weekend. Don't forget, Sunday, Jack, we've got the Watkins Enduro. Tune in for that, all right? Not just telling you what to do, of course. And if you're interested as well, the TSC community have got a fun, I don't know, a fun sim racing thing tomorrow night. Right, are the results in? Dun, 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 dun. Yes, they are, but I haven't got notification. We are over 8 SR. Who would have thought it, eh? We were worried about ending up at 5 at the beginning of the week. We're up to 1,863 ELO. Let's just wait for the little bell notification. Come on, hurry up, just so I can tell everybody what happened. Oh, you might also be on track. Marley can't do it. David's doing it with Cranky. Jack, get into the TSC Discord, mate. You'll find somebody. There's plenty of people in there that will do it. They won't all be as quick as you. Reach out to old Juan. Juan and only. He might do it. He's a quick boy. Right, there it is. We got the bell notification. So we got 37 ELO for that and 0.35 SR. So we're now 8.02 SR and 1,853 ELO. Not a bad way to end the week, I reckon. Plan's working, is he? Ah. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, thank you. Right, on that note, as always, everybody's buggered off anyway. There's only 9 of you left. It's like as soon as it gets to the end, you just all go away. I've said this before on one of my shorts. You're like a bunch of school kids at 2:55 on a school day. You know, your bag packed, your pencil case sorted, arse half hanging out the seat. Finish, I cross the finish line, gone. Yes, so yeah, Sunday, Jeff. We need to get that organised. Drop me a message on Discord. I'm assuming you'll be driver number 1. And I did mention earlier, I don't know whether you heard, but I was thinking about maybe not streaming it because of the rubber banding I get. I don't want that to jeopardise the race in any way. But we can talk about that on Discord, that's not a problem. So, yes, see you Sunday. Have a great weekend, everybody. Enjoy the shenanigans tomorrow night on Jeff's stream. Don't know whether I'll be there, Jeff, because it will be dinner time, and I'm also getting the boxing tomorrow, so I'm going to want to get my money's worth out of that. So, gang, thank you as always. Thank you each and every one of you for being here, for all of your likes, a couple of subscribers as well over the last couple of days, so thank you very much. And as always, I like to say, just thank you for being here, because if you weren't in there, look at me with my gloved hand. If you weren't in there, I wouldn't be sitting here doing this. So thank you all. Have great weekends. I'll see some of you over the course of the weekend, and hopefully for the TSC poopy stream. All right, so I'll speak to you all soon. Take care.